Start YouTube. All right. YouTube, welcome back. Welcome back. There is a prior VOD. I should probably put that in the title, but so all right, minimize that. So I'm just quickly checking Twitch at the moment, or Twitter. But I am on Twitch also. We've been on Twitch for 13 hours now. The prior YouTube VOD is missing about an hour and 15 minutes worth because I went over the 12-hour limit. So there was a little bit of stuff in the last hour, mainly just play testing the last bit. All right, let me see here. All right, what do we... So I'm thinking of doing music. So, okay, let me see here. Where is my Spotify? So Spotify, kill Spotify. Oh shit. All right, where's my YouTube? There is a YouTube window. So the problem is I can't split up YouTube. So we'll have to mute that. And then we'll unmute here. So we were watching these videos earlier.
It's there. That trumpet way up high.
Okay, so we're gonna listen to the Hollow Knight bit. This is a 17-minute track.
Requested soundtracks on this channel, and it's one that, to be honest, I had no idea what it even was. We are gonna check out the soundtrack to Hollow Knight. I know pretty much nothing about this game, so we're truly getting my immediate reaction and input.
Theater mode. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna set up OBS here to capture not Spotify. Is it on this? I have a display capture with... Oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's not even Chrome. So window capture. What was the name of this video? Not top 5 games. So The Striking. There we go. Is that all at the top? Okay, click that. Enable. Okay. Now when I play...
Real quick, I want to point out, so obviously we are in the key of C minor.
Oh, can I...
4, kind of a waltz feel. This is on what we might consider to be a pedal tone, right? So we're keeping this one C in the bass.
Ooh, so hold on. If I minimize this... I'll unmute this in a second. Why? Sorry, I'm trying to push this to a different output. Why is this so loud? Okay, I'm looking for this.
Two, right? We have this
So if
2
I
against
mute,
3. Now, the way you would actually break that down
this
is you
doesn't
would
matter.
use
All right,
our
never mind. All right, so I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna unmute my
finally
Discord
taking a look at one
line.
of the most requested soundtracks on this channel, and it's one that, to be honest, I had no idea what it even was. We are going to check out
So
the
what was
soundtrack
I?
to Hollow Knight. I know pretty much nothing about this game, so you are truly
Okay,
saving
so
my
back
immediate reaction.
to
Let's check it out.
Cubase. That's the.
Oh. Real quick, I want to point out, so obviously we are in the key of C minor. So 3/4, kind of a waltz feel. This is on what we might consider to be a pedal tone, right? So we're keeping this one.
Why is this not
C
playing? Hold on.
throughout this entire thing until just now when you heard we changed slightly. But the question is the harmony staying purely in C minor? Because if we listen, it does feel like it goes somewhere. We're not just sitting here
Did I just?
on a vamp, just like waiting for something to happen. That's not what we're doing. We are going somewhere, but the bass isn't changing at all. So it brings up the question of, well, what is happening here in the harmony? Is there any implied harmonic motion? Are there any other chord changes that one could actually sort of infer from the information that we're provided with here? Let's listen again.
I wish there was more of a play stop buttons on here. Are we even playing this track? No, we're not. Oh, we want that. I wasn't activating it. I wasn't activating the project.
So we have our 1, 2,
Move these
3,
off
1, 2,
screen.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But our melody here goes.
So what did I change?
1, 2. Right? We have this 2 against 3. Now, the way you would actually break that down is you would use our favorite thing that we talked about in the last video, our Doom soundtrack.
Wait, what? So this. Did the track get changed? So does anyone know if there's like a Does anyone know if there's a way to move the playhead in Cubase with a shortcut key? I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT because this has annoyed the shit out of me and I don't know how to do this. Because like this, I've been struggling with since I learned how to do this. Really? It's the number 0? Seriously? That didn't do it. That still, the playhead is still here. It jumps the playhead to project start, usually bar 00. This is not the top row 0, it's numpad 0. Okay. Alternate works, go to transport, locates, selection start, or edit key commands, transport. So it doesn't seem to be working. One, on the other hand, does. So 2 moves to, I think, the end of this. So if we move that like there, yeah, so the end of the loop. Okay. Go out to get some sunshine. What's up? What's your, why is your message hidden? So I'm wondering if I could mess with this. Oops. Well, that was on YouTube. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm clicking in the wrong window. Go out and get some sunshine. I have a... Okay, so this... Ugh. So, hold on. It is currently 8 degrees outside, so fuck that. It was -7 when I sat down here earlier. This is on the wrong marker. I don't care about that one. I want it within this. This is just the scrolling marker. So this... So that... Oh, this is like a long rhythm. Oh, what did I just do? So wait. What was the... So doing that marks it, yeah. But if we do this... Okay, that works now. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. Yeah. So that, if I turn on loop, why did that just unloop my, what the fuck? All right, so this should loop this now. All right, let us. All right, so unsolo this. I don't know why, but this is locking that. Actually, right there is fine. my phone paused. I'm not sure on this loop. I don't think it's... Because, like, this should not be looping. Or maybe it should be. It's at least looping the right part. Oh, do I not even have a bass track in here? So there's no bass track currently, so... Okay, we just literally just clicked these. Why are they not... What the fuck? Why are they not playing? I got... They're assigned. I hate this program sometimes. Oh, because they're way down there at the end. Duh. But... Okay, loop it. Actually, I don't mind that. Let's that. We just want to mute. Let's see. Let's do 90, but does that do it for everything? Yeah, it does. How do I stop the scrolling? Auto scroll, turn that off. Okay. So how big is this file? 8 megabytes. All right. So there was no option for an OGG. I'm hoping OGG file is going to be like half the size. Why are we... It's a lot of stuff it's doing. So I don't know if I've lost all my viewers or if just Twitch crashed and stopped counting them. Because I had a lot more viewers 20 minutes ago. Then my phone paused. Like, I get that we're no longer doing coding, but like, I got to take a break from coding for a bit. Coding and design. Like, just kind of splitting things up. We're going to skip for now. Skip. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever for now. I just want... No, I don't want to preview. Also, why is this 109? It says it's 110. Okay, so that's not what I meant to do. I want this. Export audio. OGG. Audio. Did we just crash? Seriously? Seriously, Audacity? Send it. I don't care. Failed to send. Okay, don't send, I guess. I guess we're going to run the update when it pops up this time. Recover. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, why did it not loop it? Okay, that is not what I was expecting out of that. So what I was expecting, there's no options here. It's just export as is. So project, file, export, audio mix down. So it doesn't show the mix down here. There's a way to do it. I haven't. This is the first time I've ever exported something from here. I don't care about creating new projects. I don't care about that. Okay, so I could do the mix down, or I can do that, or I could do multiples. So if I do it like that, remove the melody. So export audio. I don't know why it played a little bit, but ooh, okay, so that's a little different than what I was expecting. It makes sense though. Date modified 157, so that was 4 minutes ago. So I need a mix down of this, but I don't know what the video one is. So single audio mix. What is broadcast wave chunk? Marker chunk. I don't know what any of these are. So export audio, overwrite. So the issue here, when we play this, it's going to load up in okay. This should have been only to... Why can I only do large increments? Whatever. Oh, I'm looking at melody. That's the first one. Melody is not in use, so that should go to there. Okay, so let's save and then do a mix down. Save as that. Save. Yes, replace it. So it's still 8.3 megabytes. It's not looping. Okay, so I need to figure out the audio loop for export. Because like that, so like it's not looping, even though it should be. So Cubase audio mix down loop tracks. Like I don't want to export individual. So let's check this.
What's up, everyone? This is Max Red. Today for our Cubase quick tips, we'll cover how to export your audio and what all the settings are about. So let's get started.
Oh, I don't want full screen. Oh, all right.
project, there will be times we need to export audio in different formats for different reasons. Let's say we have completed our project and we are ready to export some audio files. We would open up our mixdown options by going to File, Export, Audio Mixdown. In our Mixdown dialog window, there are several sections to address. Our first section is the Channel section. This section displays the available channels for export. You can expand or collapse the list, select a single track or multiple tracks. If exporting a mixdown in stereo, maybe just a single stereo out, or select multiple tracks like groups if you're exporting stems. Next, we look at the range section. Normally you would set your locators and that area would be included in the bounce out, but maybe you're exporting individual sections such as a verse or a chorus. So you could just export that range using cycle markers. You would have to set up a marker track and set up cycle markers beforehand.
Okay, so export.
Here we are selecting which sections to export.
Cycle markers.
Next, we look at file location and naming scheme.
Active marker track. Okay, let's try this.
Gear icon on the right, you can change the entire naming scheme.
You have to select at least one. There's nothing in here. Like, I'm assuming.
For the location, I have a folder previously set up. You can also use the project audio or the mixdown folder.
Arranger. There's nothing in here.
In this drop-down, you can also address any naming conflicts for any duplicate titles. In the file format section, you can select the file format that best suits your needs.
Let's try that.
MP3, WAV, FLAC, etc. You can also address the sample rate and the desired bit depth. In this section, you would select if you want an interleaved or stereo file, mono, or even split channels. Also the settings for
Let's see if that does it.
Depending on what type of file you're exporting, you could select
it's a little smaller track now.
Channels, stereo or mono.
I don't know how to export these loops.
The effects section is important because you can turn off effects, sends, and inserts. If you're sending dry files to be mastered, this is very handy. Let's listen to our project a little bit and I'll show you what I mean.
So like this is selected as a loop.
In this project,
so maybe this,
such as EQ or effects. I also have sends going to delays and reverbs. Let's open up our dialog window once more, and then we can select which channels to select and whether we export with inserts, sends, or just keep them dry.
It doesn't keep the loops. Okay, so this is not helping me. This.
What's up, everyone? This is Max Red.
Is this
for our Cubase quick tips? We'll cover how to.
Is this the same?
And what all the settings are about. So let's get started.
I think this is the exact same file I just watched. Whereas this guy will maybe get me what I'm looking for.
Hello, and welcome to this video, which is about the changes made to audio mixdown in Cubase 11. In any DAW workflow, eventually you need to export your audio so it can get out into the wider world. If you're just doing a simple stereo export to the same file format all the time, the changes made in Cubase 11 aren't going to be that interesting. But if you have the kind of complex workflow where you're exporting in multiple different file formats and possibly exporting stems with and without effects, this has got to change, which is really going to make a difference and save you hours. Let's take a look. So here we are in Cubase. You can see I've got a couple of just complete tracks ready to go. We're going to take a look at the audio mixdown dialog.
Okay, so
and there are a couple
render, go. So select the tracks that contain short or looping parts. Render mode. Okay, so let's see. So where the fuck is Cubase? This one? No. That's not the one that I'm working with. Oh, where the fuck is this? I hate... Oh my god, Windows. Windows. Oh. Alright, where is this render in place now? So, go to edit, render in place. So, edit, render in place. Current settings, sure. Right? Or maybe I needed edit, edit. Where'd render go? Okay, I saw this a minute ago. Render settings. Wait, what? Okay, that did not help me at all. Mix file, export audio, mix sound, both batch. Manual. I don't want to duplicate until. Lost it. So under as one event. So okay. So this edit render in place settings. There was a one event, I guess. So I have that. I don't think I need the trailing. So render. That's still doesn't seem to. That didn't do anything. Like I need it to render all the way to the end. Do I? Oh, do I do? Well, that's melody. So let's try this. Maybe this is what it means. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that isn't what I'm trying to do. Edit, render, replace render settings. So render range between locators. So we would do that. So let's see, render in place, render settings. Where was the between locators? Yeah, there's no option here for. So render. So that just stops the repeat. Like I need this to loop like forever. Is this opening an? Oh my god, this is opening like a new one every single time, isn't it? Well, maybe not that one. It did open a couple of them though.
Here, so you don't have to manually change each of these settings and then often risk not having set something appropriately. So if a common task of yours was to save files in a format which are suitable for exporting, another area which is just a minor change is that each project now has a project mixdown folder which will be selected by default. That might
Okay, I don't think this is at all what I'm looking for. Create cycle loops.
Hello everyone and welcome to another Cubase Minute. On today's video, I'm going to show you how to set up loop cycles inside Cubase and how to do it fast. So let's set up the timer. So let's say I want to play back my track in a loop for this section, maybe just the vocals, okay? So how can you do this very, very easily? Number one is to go here, see these handles? You go like this, you set it like that, and then whatever is highlighted will play in a cycle, in a loop. Now, in order to do this, you just need to activate this button right here. Now, there's a quicker way to do this. If I select this vocal right here and press P, you will see that I'm going to get just this loop playing.
I've been working till the morning light. I've been working till the morning light.
Now, there's even a quicker way to do this. Let's say I select these ones. If you press Alt and P, you will also start the loop straight away.
Come dance with me, come dance with me, come dance with me into infinity. Come dance with me.
So this is how you activate cycle, looping, however you want to call this, inside Cubase. Super, super simple, but also very, very useful. So if you found this video helpful, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and also hit that bell notification icon. And let me know in the comments down below what you'd like me to do next in the next Cubase video. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, welcome back. Dom here and welcome to another Cubase Minute. In this episode, I'm going to show you how you can export your music in a WAV or MP3 file inside Cubase. Timer. First of all, I need to set up my locators. And the easiest way to do this is select all the things that you have inside your project, like this. Hit P, and then Cubase sets up your locators straight away. Now, sometimes I like to leave a little bit of room for reverb tails and stuff like this, but you have to check your track and see if you need to do this. Now, the next thing you need to do is go File, go Export, Audio Mix Down. And here you go for channel selection single. This will be already selected most of the times. So output channel stereo, then you set up your name here. You select what kind of format you want. For example, in my case, I want to go for WAV file, 44.1, 24 bits, and then you click Export Audio. If you want to export an MP3, in the File tab, you select MPEG-1 Layer 3, and then you select the bitrate. If you want a really high quality MP3, go for 320. Then it's exactly the same procedure. Export audio, and you're good to go. So this is the quickest way to export your song in Cubase, WAV or MP3, and take it to the outside project like this.
But yeah, what I'm trying to figure out here is the loop. I don't know how to make this loop in here. Edit channel settings. This is what we just looked at. Hide automation. Track control settings. No. Like I just want I want that bit to loop continuously. Oh. I feel like some of this should be pretty easy. So what? Castlevania. Okay, so audio mixed in, so to loop tracks, independent track loop.
Hello and welcome to this video where we're going to be taking a look at something which is actually a bit of a blast from the past. So anybody who you
Okay, yeah, we watched this.
have to pick a value and something interesting a lot of the time. Certainly something I used to make quite a lot of use of back in the day on the Atari. So this is also available in the MIDI editor, so this will work on MIDI and instrument.
Okay, and render in place. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, this is a 3 fucking hour video. Why would I?
Of the audio to be looped independently. So I want just Flex Fraser for doing a particular part here, and then you'll be able to kind of be.
Do they have any
Again,
chapters?
just make sure.
Oh, they do. So independent track.
Independent track looping functionality, which is what, and this can be done in the MIDI editor as well. So if I wanted to just take a portion of an audio file here, I could just kind of set my left and right locators. And I'll just do this so it's a little larger so everyone could see it. Take it into.
I'm getting tired. I'm out of coffee.
I'm just gonna click. Let's say between here. Let's say I want just this portion of the audio to be looped independently. So I want just that little portion. So if we play that little loop. So now that we have the independent track loop, and again, if you don't see it, just right click, and then you'll see this little icon here. So once that's been activated, Cubase will go ahead and play on. And that part of the audio will just loop over and over and over and over again. So that would be all you'd have to do to set up kind of that independent track loop. So even though that file isn't playing, we could just have that little portion. And now if I wanted to just jump right back into the timeline, we go or activate the independent track loop again.
Okay, now how do
So
I...
to make an event to a part, again, select it from the main project window here. And then at this point, you want to say events to part. If you have a part that you want to turn to an event, just choose dissolve part. But that's an easy way to have the independent track loop, and that works in both MIDI and audio capabilities. So, but again, you don't see it in the sample editor, but the part editor. So I hope that makes sense.
Huh?
Okay, so we had a question that someone had.
I have no clue what he just did there. Like, so this is I don't like this video. But so it seems like audio and then like dissolve part should be an option here. Oh, well, here we go. MIDI dissolve part. Repeat loop. Open in place editor. Oh, that's not what I want. MIDI. Well, that's list editor. I don't want that. MIDI. Like audio. So I still don't have the option here. Like if I do this and then that and then save, I don't think this is gonna export that out. So when I do, yeah, so that's not doing what I wanted there. So okay, okay, that video is not helping me at all. Creating beats with independent 4-minute video.
I was recently asked if it was possible to build a single measure drum beat while listening to perhaps an entire piece as it plays through the different sections of the song. So right now we have our 24 measures in this piece set to a loop. So this will, at the end of 24 measures, we'll just cycle back. So if I was programming just a quick drum beat, I could come and just say, okay, let's listen to our drum beat. So, and if I wanted to continue to build on that and we play the project, I don't have a way of having all of those drum parts automatically be populated into the other measures. So what I want to do is to decouple the loop points from the project window to the editor. And to do this, we go to our settings wheel and we could just come over here and activate independent track loop. Once that's turned on, we'll see this little icon. So this will activate our independent track loop. And to set our loop points, we could hold down the Control or Command key to set the end of the loop, and Alt or Option to click in the ruler. To set
Alt does the
loop.
start. That's why I was messing it up. Because I was doing it that reversed.
Set a 1 measure loop here. So what's going to happen as we play, we're going to have 1 measure that cycles directly in the editor, but 24 measures that cycle in the project window. So now I could come over here and just kind of build up. As our parts change, my drum pattern will just continue to loop. Now once I've done and I've completed my drum beat and I want to have this throughout the entire project, I could just come directly to my main event, my main project window, go to the center right hand edge and just drag it out.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to drag this for each one.
Track loop inside of the editor.
All right, so that just seems to be what I need to do here. Just manually edit these. So Um, I don't want to. How do I change this mode back? Oh no, how do I? Okay. How do I change this? How do I change this mode? Because this is not what I want for here. So, like... I don't know how to change this view. Like, you would think that it would be a view thing. Because, like, I don't know what I did here. Track control settings. Oh. There we go. Edit in places. What it was. So, okay. All right, let's see how this plays. So this weird tone, I'm going to turn that down more. Okay. So that's not what was expected. So audio mix down. How do we... So 7. Export audio for this. Okay, so that worked there. Okay, so this... Export audio mix down. Yep. Export audio, overwrite. Okay. I'm going to put this into the game for level 1. So let's see. So Audacity. Let's see if it works this time. Actually, so what we'll do first, check for updates, install. Like, I don't know why that would have crashed the first time. Launch Audacity. Okay, I don't know why. Failed to send. Export. Not what I meant to do, but so did that mix down? Okay. So let's make it level 1. Copy that. Okay. Alright, so level 1. Where's it hiding? I can see... I don't think this is it. Right? No? Yeah, no, that's not it. That has platforms. Okay, so this one. Alright. Okay, so... So it plays level 3 track. Alright. It's from the Deer Isle soundtrack. Yeah, like everyone has heard it at this point. Like it plays a lot, so okay. So that's that. Oh, I need to stop. Level 1. So, okay, here's level 3 player. I'm making, yeah, I'm kind of debating on going and take a nap because I am actually getting tired. Level 1. Copy UID. We just messed around in Cubase for a bit. Okay, so this should be good. Why am I missing here? Like, these are set here. I'm trying to set up a sound effect, or well, a music track. Let's see if it starts playing. Okay, that. Okay, so that's good, but let's set it to 45 for the default volume. Oh, that's not volume. That's... Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't want this adjusting speed and that. Well, that's for... Oh, I did the wrong one here. So... I don't want to adjust the pitch on it. So 45, that'll make it louder. Excuse me. Actually, that might do okay there. Because that setting that I blocked out was a for something else. Hold on. I'm gonna hide that. OBS. No longer messing around with that. That's not loud enough. So level 1, volume. Oh. This should not be there because I don't want to adjust the scale at all. So let's save. This might be louder, so FYI. Like, it might be, like, really loud. Okay, so that's too loud. Let's go for 35. We're going to lower that down a bit. Like 25. So... Doesn't loop. Loop. How do I loop this? So we're missing loop. Okay, so I don't know what's missing for loop. You have two valid ways to loop music in Godot. Use ones per track, do not mix. So also let me see here. So like the level. So play, exit tree. Import in. Oh. Oh. Not that. Loop. 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 I forgot that you have to check a box to enable looping in the. I got a sneeze coming. Uh-huh. So apparently you got to click re-import for it to save. That makes no sense. I hit the wrong button. So I got 3 levels here. This one's the most difficult. Ooh, that almost got me there. Oh, fuck you. Oh. What happened here? Why is there no death under there? What the? Why did this not work? I don't know why that didn't work. So this is the death script. It's on connect body enter. I don't know if I can go. I'll have to test it in like the first drop on here. So that works there. So nope, I don't want that open. So main menu. Those all work. Damn it, I don't. Alright, we gotta get to at least the next drop point, which I think this will take us. So that works. I don't know why that specific spot didn't work. All right, so this, do we die? We die. Okay. Come on. So that works there. I don't know why it didn't work that first time. So, so I'll just lower it down a little bit. Maybe it was just some reason that collision barrier will make the barrier a little wider. Because these are different collision death barriers. So death collision, so that's area 2D, and that's that one. Neither of these have. We'll make it 40. All right, so exports all release. Okay. Play. Yeah, that's playing on there. I'm looking. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not. Okay. That I can close. That I can close. Here we go. Mellow Runner. I am gonna upload the latest build. So if you want to play it, download it in like a minute or longer later. And you'll be able to play it and check out the latest patch. So I'll load it up from there also and see how that looks. Ooh, we got people on DinoShima today. It had people on DinoShima. Also, Outpost had a handful of people on there earlier. There was a bunch of Canadians that got on. I want to make updates to the map to Outpost, but I just don't have like I want to get this done. I want to get this done this weekend. So what I want to do is expand the first level. So level 1 is literally just a clone of the old first level. I don't mind this, but I do want to make like some more paths in this. Like it just kind of like it's half-assed. Like it's not really a level. Like it's interesting. It could definitely do a lot longer. What is tile set errors? Wait, what? Where are these at? So it does still have a lot of errors, but none of them are game breaking as far as I can tell. Like there's a lot of deferring errors, which I don't know if that just like would be an issue if it was a lot longer of a game. But like right now, like what I got going on is not really an issue. So not too worried about it right now. But let's see. So YouTube was 1 hour and 27. I was planning on going a lot longer, but like I don't want to go like down an energy drink right now. But so let's load up this and controller. I'm just testing control buttons so we can run. Y will turn down the audio some. Okay, what I need to do is turn up the speed. So let me edit that quickly. Where'd it go? This is not the right one. Okay. Not seen. Close that. Close that. Speed. Why am I not seeing? There should be a speed. Is it in game instead? Excuse me. So there's no speed in here. Unless it's not in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I was looking for speed. So 110 is the default here. So all right. Let's see how 160 feels over 110. Okay, so sprint speed just adds speed to the current player. I don't know if that's what I get for rushing. Oh, there was a hidden one in the bush there. So this is the problem I got right now. Unless, like, if you know the world as much as I do, you can speed run this rather quick. Woo, I almost jumped in the hole. No. Woo! I should set the, oh, we got hit by that. I should set up to also count for the boosted jump. Or even just, holding sprint while you do it, because this is the end. Oh. I wanna do something here where you can hit those and you can gain as much points as you can. That's something I do want to do, only in the end level there. So we got 18-8. Okay, so apparently moving any keys does do that. Okay. So, all right. So that all works. But in that end realm there, I want to make it so that you can, like, sword fight as many of those as you can. I think that'll be fun. All right, so let's see. So this is congratulate. So the bonus, I'm just gonna have ChatGPT write this last bit. So new thing. Okay, so what am I looking for? So what is the TSCN? All right, so we're adding stone collision with the sword. Hey, Abdel, what's going on? How long? Oh, that was 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm a little zoned out because I'm tired. I'm debating on grabbing either an energy drink or taking a break for a bit and like probably taking a nap. I do need to drink more. Ugh. Amish Zed just blasted someone out of well. Like didn't even see him, just turned a corner. Below is a clean way to make register as an area 2 with the sword hitbox award and award points only when a per level flag is enabled. Safely remove the stone when paired so it cannot still wait. So, okay, so okay, what I'm going to do first, we're going to make a backup here. So what is today's date? The 24th? 01/24. Commit. Push. Okay. So stone. Hold on. So 52 lines, 72 lines. Okay. I hope it doesn't delete them. I didn't check if there was a queue free. So what does this do? Catch your sword like this, so on hit area. Oh, excuse me. On hit area. Walk up parents to find interesting. What? Oh. Okay, so I don't know if... I think it's only this bit right here. Yeah, so that is newer. Add this helper anywhere. Try near. Doesn't really matter. Try parry. This is a lot of extra code. Is any of this old code? No, this is all brand new. Okay, so level 4 code. Boom. Oh wait, we need, so ready, exit. I don't know if I need anything else in this. All right, main menu. We're gonna go straight to, well, we actually, shit. We're just kind of rushing it. I just want to get to the end. Damn it. And level. Oh, it failed. Okay, so enabled with very value type bool object node game state. Okay, I don't really understand what that was. So let's see. I don't want the player one. I want this one. Okay, so the level 4 extends node. How are these? Class. Oh, class name is. There we go. Oh, there we go. So that's working now. So, oh, because I hadn't saved it. So if I do this, so like it's possible to do the jumps up top for most of the world. Like we just cleared the level by doing that. Okay, what the hell? Also, why is this commented out? Alright, maybe I'm still missing something here? Oh, well, this is... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Like, just extend it. Level 4 should be its own script file. Don't paste both classes into one. Make sure score connection in level 3. Don't double connect. Okay. So that's a little different than what I had. So that... Ah, okay, there. That's what's going on here. It's so game state. There we go. So this should work. Oh, that doesn't even give us full health. Oh, we literally stepped on the ledge there. Oh, can I? Good. Oh, oh shit! We're in the underground. Oh, we got literally one hit left here. Oh! We were 3 feet away from the end there. I just want to get to the end and see if this works. The issue is, well, I guess I could change the game state so that we spawn in with a sword. Like, I guess if we fail this again, I'll change the game state and we'll just spawn in with a sword. We're not racking up any points and this isn't even hitting. Alright. That wasn't working at all. Alright, so level 4. Oh wait, no, this just turns it off. So on exit tree. So, but like, if we look at the stone. So it wasn't ricocheting off. So, sorry, I was replying to Amish Zed about Zomboid. So I don't know if we're missing something here. So like this is the stone. Bull is false. But if we look at level 4, it's not in here in this. So something is just missing. So score. So the points. So the points would be 10. So okay. I'm just putting so when we drop, we have a sword. Are we serious here? Are we serious? Wait, can we not pick it up? Okay, so I'm just gonna put it down here. I don't think we can pick up the sword in this level. I think okay. So, okay, level 4. We're gonna copy, well... So level 4. Level 4 for... Okay, so I need to remove this. We're on level 4, right? Yeah, remove that. Score change, exit tree. Timer labels, get player. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh. I don't think this is needed, but we'll try that. Now I should be able to pick up the sword. No? Why is that still not working? So this level, we have the script. In case it was the class name. I don't know why this is not working. So like this has the... So game state, these are what they were before. It does? So, okay, this doesn't have any. This, oh, this might be. So nothing in there. Well, there's nothing in there either. So the sword, okay, that, okay. So the group mismatch, so fixed sword. So, so for sword, well, this would be sword pickup. No, not there. I'll be back in a minute. Back in a minute. It's so much colder in the rest of my house. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. So, oh. So there's player end. I can't do a search on that. So So this class name player ending, that's why. So if we save it to player, let's see if this even works. Because that's the, I think that's the issue there is we have a different class name. Okay, so that isn't working. Okay. So that works. So stone. It's like, so even if the sword is hitting the stone, you are deleting it instead of applying impulse. You need to turn parry into reflect fling. Does not queue free. Apply impulse. So also current. So replace stone with this. Okay. So apply impulse. Okay. All right, so stone, paste, save. Let's see what we get here. Expected at least 2, received 1. Okay. We need to replace this in sword. So function try sword. If not attack, return. Var ID stone. If hits swing, return. Swing true. Score. If engine. Oh wait, if game state. Huh? VAR scoring. So I'm not sure what to replace here. Because it's not telling me what to remove, and I don't know where. Okay, replace try pairing with this. Okay. So, boop. Verify your stone matches new signature. All right, let's see. Whoa, it's throwing us. All right, so we got 2602 out of that. So, okay, so stone. So points, let's make it more like 50 each. But, so level 4. So sword. So game state. That's not set here. I don't know where the sword setting is. So water, so that's not in here. I wonder if it's in player. It's in player, isn't it? So let's see. So player N. So we can set this like. So we can set this really fast then. Let's see. Shooter cooldown 0. Okay. Let's see how fast we can go. So we got 6,700 points. What the hell just happened there? Class player hides global script. So let's see if I do this. Well, it has a group. So like this should work this way. Let's see if it still works. Because it's throwing errors because of the... Oh! Okay, that's gotta... Okay, so the ending one, so end score. So if I set a pause cooldown, I don't know if that is what does what I think it does. Actually, before I do that, let's see, player end. Let's see what -10 does. I bet it breaks it. Let's remove the any click from the end score. So unhandled. Okay, so if I do that, I think that might block it out from clicking if I hit something random. Oh, we're trapped. Okay. Okay, that works. So this stops it from being able to just click any button. Being able to click enter would be better, but we should be able to use the joypad to move. I do need to check the rest of the levels, make sure that we could still fight. Camera not found. I don't have 2 players in here, do I? Okay, so excuse me. All right, so level 4. So stone. Hmm. Let's try that. All right, so I don't know why. Is this a text edit box? Did I accidentally? I have text edit, that's why. Okay. Why? Set theme override fonts. It won't let me enable it. All right, whatever. Oh, hint of a sequel. Like, what do you mean I have a hint of a sequel? That's even less points than I did the one time. What do you mean, do I? Like, I haven't finished this in general. So I don't know where I would start getting a sequel when I don't have more than, like, I technically have 4 levels right now. So, like, you beat the game is the 4th level, and then it goes into the actual end score of congrats, you beat the game. I'm gonna just make it beat the game. Displayed fonts. Where is, you do markup. Oh, I am working on the end right now. Like, it's just a little mini game at the end. Like, you just like hit a whole bunch of things. That didn't seem to do anything. I don't know how to get bold working on here. Can I, like, mark Q this? Scroll active. Scroll following. If true, window scrolls down to display new content automatically. Scroll following visual. I don't know how to. Selection. Okay, I don't know what that one does. Constants. None of those I care about. Wait, I can. I can't check any of these boxes. I don't know why. All right, whatever. This is good enough. So beat the game. Okay. All right, let's see. Scripts. Level. So fireball. How many do we got here? 26 matches. Fireball interval. Let's go with 15. Mm-hmm. Fireballs. So fireball timer intervals. Let's see. Hold on, my phone's alerting me to a bunch of things. Sounds, don't know. Wait, what? Oh, this is dumb. Okay, so the viewpoint plus view size times that. All right. Sorry, I'm distracted by listening to some people about to get banned on Amisteds. Oh, I can't fucking mute this. So let's look at so Mellow Boy ending, throwing wind up. So there's a cooldown. 100. Let's see the offset. All right, so let's see. Maybe I shrink the throw range. So let's do 320. I didn't keep notes of which one, so. Okay, so I got an idea. So I need to fix this also. So okay, so level 4. So sword. That's not what I want. So there's no sword. So I want to do this. So you're going to pick it up as you fall in. So if I do that, does that work? So there's that. So I need to, sorry, my hair is like rubbing my ear and it hurts. Oh, it's itching. What I'm trying to do for this end, I want this scene, like the, well, this isn't even it. This is end score. Ooh, so I want level 4. I want the sword to spin twice as fast. And I want it to just do like full circles. But like it's working okay as is. Yeah, so there's no health on that one. Player end is so max health. Let's do 200. So where's the world timer? So that should be 0 because it doesn't seem to be making a difference. Well, the earmuffs, are they not working at all? Okay, so let's do, so sword. So sword 3. So sword 3, we can do this because I want the, oh, how do I get this to show? Oh, there we go. So this is the sword rotation. So if we do, this isn't the rotation. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. So this, but we do this instead. So 0.1. That'll speed it up. So that, but we do, what is this script? Sword weapon. So sword weapon end. So remove, attach. And then we copy UID. Player end. Oh, there we go. So player end, that will load in a different sword. So when we collect the sword, we will... Are we getting hit? We are getting hit. They were still splashing air. So we got 14,000 points just off that. Should I just do this as a game? Should I just make this as a playable game and just like constantly do that? Okay, I need sword 3 again. I want to change the animation on this. So what I'm gonna do, so we'll move that there, expand this to, so 015. So negative 136. Where is... Insert key. Sure, there. Let's see how this works. I'm going to use the controller. Wow, I actually got less that time. We did fly up into the air a few times, though. $75K. I think I need I'm better button clicker with only 92K, so I don't know. I think that might actually be worse with the animator like that. No, that's not what I meant. 62. So let me see. So player weapon. So sword N. There's no press in here. Swap weapon, jump, sprint, down. Okay, so let's try. I'm pretty sure just doing pressed will keep it going. It'll just keep going. Actually, yeah, so you just gotta hold it now. Oh, let me try this. So I wasn't holding down at all. That was interesting. So that's not helping that at all. But you can hold it now instead. So so jump. So gravity. Okay, so 850. Let's make it like 720. Okay. Let's see if that does it. I think I'm doing it in reverse, though. I think that's part of the issue. Okay, that's way too high. So it was like 400. Let's make it 600 and see where that gets us. I like the idea of just being like a bounce and float game. $93.30. Okay. All right, so let's do gravity down to also 600. We'll just do 600, 600. We'll see how that goes. I just hit the lock key on my keyboard. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the platform smaller. Basically what I just made is like Super Smash Bros, but it's fire and stone. So it's basically fire and stone. 675. I'm gonna do 220, 90. I don't know what the early release would be. Jump buffer time. I don't care about that. I think what I'll do... So that, I was thinking of making a ceiling. So we actually didn't get that much out of that. So I was thinking of making a ceiling, but what I'll do is I'll make a side wall. So if you go out of the realm into the wall area, that just instant kills you. So... It's not world. What was it called? It's like, it's a collision shape. World boundary, but it's a static 2D. That's what it is. So static 2D. In... excuse me. But world boundary shape, that's what it is. And transform 90. Okay, so that, duplicate it. 180, not 180, well, not 160, it's, what is, well, negative 90. Negative 90 will work. Let me just bring that over here, and we need to make these uniques. Wait, what? This doesn't matter. That, okay, so about there. World boundary. Just collision is actually okay with that. But we need a death layer, so collision. Put a box in there. I guess since it does stretch off screen there, I wonder what so end score. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's see how this works. So if we jump off the ledge, we should just go instant to... What? What? Extends control. Wait, so how does hold on. So that runs death. That's an extends area 2D. So this. Oh shit. I think I assigned it to level 1. Yeah, I did. Alright. That needs to be death, not that. That's fine. So save that. Level 4. This to there. Save. Okay. This should work now. Huh. Oh shit, I just killed Discord. Well, that can't be assigned to... Okay, that, yeah. Area 2D. How do I unassign a script? Clear that. So that's... I need to reopen Discord. I accidentally closed it. Okay, it's opening on the right screen. We should be able to open this though now. Meh. Okay. So that... Let's see if that fixes that. Oh. Hold on. Where is... It's there. Oh, that's type. I don't want that. God. What? More filters. Oh, fucking, Oh, I forgot my, what? So I'm looking for something on a website. Did Discord really fuck over? Oh my god. They really fucked over the search field filter. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. Has link. Apply filter. Or is this it? No, that's not it. Damn it. Maybe? Yes, yes it is. Not that. All right. Still broken. What did I break? How did this break? So, class sword weapon hides a global class. Oh, this is, so... Okay. So, end. I don't think this is what's breaking it, but it could be. Okay, so it's still instant going to there. Alright, so the script on body entered, body node. So let's see. These are for death. Type. This is an area 2D. So it extends area 2D. Oh. Oops. Okay, so we do need... Okay. Excuse me. Oh. You know... Level ends. I just need a level end script here. So copy this. So here to this. But where are we going with it? This is, so it's going to end score, right? So scene manager. So death end. You know what? Let's just do straight to the ID. Expected closing. Scene man. Oh. I need. So change scene. Close that. But where did that go? Main menu. Whatever. This is fine. So end score. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. No, actually. You know, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Save. So death ending. Okay. This should now be working. Invalid access. What? What happened here? Why is this broken now? So the sword animator. It's not that. So the player end. So, it's not in here. It's in the sword one. That's the script for, sword 3. So the animator. I wonder if, that shouldn't be a difference there, but animator. Like this should be fine. My player attack. I don't know why that threw an error. What happened? What happened in Zomboid today? Oh, I bet this is... Yeah, so... Was there a bit of desync? So I wanted to test that. You were getting desync, I assume? Okay, so... It wasn't desync until the... Well, yeah. Okay, so these barriers are too far out. So collision. Just move this in. Yeah, I've seen a few people in their Discord mention stuff. So I reinstalled the server this morning. No one's complained about the server being locked up. So I don't know if that fixed it by reinstalling it. So when the server went down for the 6 a.m. patch, or a 6 a.m. update, restart, not update, I ran Steam CMD and re-downloaded the install, and and then I copied it. I renamed the folder so it, yeah, so it's a fresh install of the files again. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of people complain about it. Like, was there any invisible zombies, or was it just you just couldn't target them because they were just because they don't really exist or whatever, so then they bite you from somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, they basically denied that. They're just like, we don't know anything about that. What do you think of this level? I want to make the fire balls come from both ways. Oh, I'm actually getting a good score this time. All right, we got 12,000 points off that. I have no clue what you're talking about. What's... Oh, I still have no clue what you're referring to. When? I don't remember responding to you. Oh, are you Factor? Like, I was just replying in general. That's a generic response. Like, yeah, it helps if your username's the same. Like, I just happened to notice it because when I tabbed over to it. I'm in 100 Discord servers. No, I was just generally asking because that's what the first person's gonna ask you. Is like, who have you admin for in the past? Like, that's just common questions. We know when and where. Oh, I'm reading just a generic message. It's not to me. Yeah, no, I was just asking that in general. Like, most people aren't gonna randomly DM someone they don't know. Like, having, like, just being upfront on who you've worked with and like your current knowledge, like, that gives people a reason to even want to bother. All right, let's see here. So I'm messing around with a game I'm making. This is just like the ending. Ooh, my wrist is starting to hurt. It's 5 p.m. We're going on 17 hours. We'll go a little bit longer. I'm making progress on this. All right, close that. Beat the game. I want to add some more flashiness to this, but oops, damn it, I'm refreshing the wrong window. So apparently, like, hitting the stones doesn't do anything. That was a weak score. I don't know what the best method is to get a higher score on this. Like the original purpose of this was just to, like, you spawn here after you beat the game. This is just like a bonus level, and it just, like, you just get pelted with these. Like, I know this is super loud. I need to adjust the audio a little bit more. Like, a lot more. But, like, you just get pelted with everything in the world. I should make the... Here's what I should do. I should make it so this, yeah, so let's do this. So the blobs... So a node, blob. So we'll tie the blob in there. Yeah, here, I'll fix that first. So yeah, I totally get that. So SFX. So the hit player. Okay, so in level 4. That's not in there. That would be in the player in here. So that's the dead. Here we go. This should reduce the volume. All right, so that's not bad. Let's go 14 though. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have changed that like 5 hours ago. So the loud ones you're hearing, I don't think it's that. Let's just do that to 10. You might be hearing enemy damage. So this is player N, so let's do 35. So SFX. Oh, what was that? So the fireballs are already at 10. They're pretty low. Enemy damage I just dropped by a bit. So I don't think that we don't even have that active, but it could be. So orb damp, that's not even on here. Oh, you might be hearing jump also. 0.25. Wait, what? Why is this one throwing an error? So I think can I not do that? That doesn't work. Um what was the other one that was really loud that I adjusted earlier? So that's the start loop. Music, that's on the music level. So there's play hit, which I don't know why this is throwing an error here. Variable declaration found that instead. So, wait. So level 4, line 5. I'm not sure what was going on with that one. So these are loud. Hold on. So player and so floor. Animation to play if it's not on the floor. Animation jump. Oh, I got wait, no, this because I was starting to work on like wall slide stuff a while ago, like the other day. I don't think that code is implemented though. timers. I'm trying to make the jump like so I can jump while in the air. It's just jump buffer, jump buffer. Jump lock. Oh, I wonder if this is part of the issue that I was at. There's 53 matches in here. Great. This is going to take a minute. If animation is not blank, if not on the floor... Animation to play. Set snapping distance. When set to a value, the body is kept attached to slopes when... Okay, this is for, like, slopes. I don't really care about that. But... So, like, the earmuffs isn't working in this level. I don't know why that's not working. Because it should be a global. I don't think they're working. So... Down, jump. So jump age. This doesn't say anything. So, like, there's velocity. What is jump age? Doesn't have a description. Early release window. All right. If down held, else is ducking. If is and not. Ah. I don't know. Like, the thing is, if we rolled back, then, like, the server would lose, like, 99% of the players because they will be on the latest build. Yeah, they no 100% on that. Like, a lot less bugs would be great. Let me see here. I'm getting hungry too. Oh, Alright. Oh my god, where's fucking Discord? No, don't do a game decision. Mellow Runner. Yeah, I'm about done playing it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after this. I'm trying to no, I don't want to go 24 hours. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm just trying to fine-tune this before I end. What am I at right now? 17? Yeah, 24 is too far away at this point. So, I was trying to get it to jump while in the air. Damn, I don't even have a great score yet. It's just I'm not getting as many of the rocks as I was before. Oh, I just noticed there's a bunch of oh, like it bounced off the fire guys because they throw me. I have like 1 hit point. So, okay. So level 4. So the thing here. I duplicated these guys like crazy. Okay, so that's... Alright, let's see how they go now. They kind of jump wherever they feel like, and they kind of jump off the screen. Wow, we are. So the thing. Oh, we must have got hit by a thing. So the thing with these, they do hurt us a lot more than the others. Like they deal like a lot of damage. I need collision shape. We'll just do that. Is it a static or static area? Static body. Okay, so it was a area 2D. Okay. Well, it's saying node 2D. So node. Hmm. Wait, what? I don't think this is gonna work. Like, it has errors in the thing. Yeah. What is this? So get random point in shape. I'm already out of health. We got 10,000 points out of that one. It never spawned anything. Oh, so... So wait, just that? Not F6, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Looks like it's still not working. I feel like this node wasn't needed. Also, it's not spelled right. That'll help some. So I don't know if we're like losing our health all at once, but yeah. I'm not sure what it missed. But something's missing out of this code, and I don't know what it is. For your runs because the node path and script do not match the scene tree. Node is named spawner. Oh. I still think this might be wrong. I'm not seeing any fall from the sky. Okay. 103 errors. It is an area 2D. Fix your node paths. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's right there. Like this. That's good now. Okay. Copy this code. Paste it in here, just save it again. I don't know, maybe something got changed. I just want some more randomness. Of course we're... Jesus. So we're just like instant getting hit by a lot. That's for area, for fireball. Okay, I see no issues in here now for the spawner. Min time, 0, 5, 10. Excuse me. Add child blob. I'm just gonna get rid of the blobs for now. I want to see if that causes them to start spawning. We fell off the map that time. That's the first one I've accidentally fallen off of. So it's not spawning the blobs. So like, let's look at the script. So like level before, so like the fireballs. Actually, do we have... So I'm making the fireballs come from all different corners. So add this to the top. Okay, those are new. Oh, there's a lot of code. So all of that. Use safe score connect prevents new connections. In ready, so this okay, so this doesn't exist. Oh, it does. And it isn't ready. Okay. All right, let's see here. So this should be spawning fireballs from a lot of places. They're firing backwards. Try that once again. Okay, so that didn't help with this at all. So what I was trying to get it to do is spawn in outside of the world, and then just come in towards us. But they're all spawning to the right. Oh, we need to update Fireball GD too. I don't think this helps. Okay, well. Let's see if this still works. I just reverted like 7 steps. Okay, so just making it crazy fireballs now. Like, the more fireballs there are on here, the more points I could possibly get. They're not going very fast. So let's, so fireball speed, we're just gonna whomp that up. They're not moving any faster, really. Why are they not moving faster? This is not being used. What the fuck? Oh shit, so speed is set in here. Let's see if I can... Not this... Let's see if I can set that here. This doesn't seem like it's faster at all. Because it's not. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is in Spawn Fireball. So Fireball scene. Am I in the right place? So Spawn Fireball, yeah. Here we go. So here. And then all right, let's try that. Okay, so that works. So okay, so interval is in here though. So Fireball interval 05. Ooh. All right. Let's slow him down just a little bit. Oh, does this only count when I'm on the ground? I think it only counts when I'm on the ground. There's no floor. Ooh, my foot cracked. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wonder what the level time limit will do. Oh my god. That was a little too much. So, that was just a wall of them. Wait, what? What happened there? Okay, so that is... Okay, so let's see. I need to make the sword a little bigger. So sword. Here's what we're gonna do. So the sprite is it locked? It is locked. Why is it? Ah, I see why it's, we'll just make this a little larger. So that's the collision zone. Okay. All right, let's see how this looks. I don't know if this is going to protect us more or make it worse. Like, we're still taking quite a bit of damage. don't know if we could get through those. Like, so the animator. I'm wondering if it's this here, so I wonder if that was the case. It was that little tiny gap. So we're still getting like massacred there. Okay, we need to turn the fireballs down a little bit. Ooh, I know something that might be an issue. I wonder if it's this attack box. Okay, we're gonna turn down turn those down a little bit. Almost 16,000 there. That's a little better. So let's just make that that. Oh, I forgot I adjusted this. I think that was 0. I think it was 1 before and I made it 10. So part of the issue here is the stones keep coming back at us. I might be changing too many things at once here. I'm adjusting the stones so they fly a bit more. So we're getting almost 20,000 points out of this. Angular, so... So 18.5. Wait, am I on player end? No, I am on stones. I thought I had I don't know, let's see what that does. I got one on me. That actually could be a oh god, 28,000 now. Okay. Let's try adjusting that to that. Like, if you get a large enough boost under you, but they'll also clobber you down. Now, the thing I'm worried about, though, is when, query impulse adds lift. Oh, wait, what? Disables player hit. Hold on, is that like Is that for like getting hit, or is it you hitting? $37,000 points. Okay. I didn't really notice a huge difference in that, but so let's try. So bring us back to level 2. But on level 2, I need a mellow boy here. I just need him to throw some stuff at us here on the normal level. Huh. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I hit F6. Oh no! Wait. What happened here? No, this is bad. I haven't been editing this one. Have I? It should be all in this. So it says it's not in the player group. So player, not that, should be, they are in the player group. Oh, I renamed that one. I wonder if I reverse. Fuck, I hope I didn't edit the other player code. Okay, like that still works. That is fine. Main menu, level 4. This might not work. So player end. Well, that's not gonna. The problem is, so player 2 can't pick up the sword. Like, we'll take damage. How do we do this? If I remove the class, does that help at all? Because it has the grouping. I don't know the proper way to extend this, so... keep your players and create an end game variant that extends player and so on. Oh, okay, so I need to do all this stuff. So in... So in here... So we have constants. The issue is, so... So this becomes that. Sprint speed, it becomes that. Gravity. Jump. Max health. I don't think I've changed that, but it thinks I did. Jump buffer time apparently has changed. Shoot cooldown, I think. Yeah. Well, this is already 0.5, whatever. But I can change that now. So coyote time. I don't know why that would be changed. Jump cut and jump buffer time. I think those are already... Yeah. Yeah, because this changes here. Unexpected indent. Where? Oh, this is in the wrong place. How do we force? I don't know how to. So. Okay, so in here, this needs to go into ready. So with just the. So comment that out. Wait, what? So I'm trying to read this here. So it's telling me to do a few different things. So in player GD, change that to export sword. But so assign ready, recommended 0 refactor. So extends class player. So that's what we. Well, this is for end. So in the end one, that's what I. Oh no, this goes into. So this is in the wrong spot. But in so Hmm. Line 17. Oh, is this a constant? That might be. Okay, I don't really care about this one. So save. Yes, no. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, these are all. These are all failing. So your level health, you initialize base health, even though you later set. Wait, what? Do I really have health set twice in here? So max health. So 95. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so. So wait, near where you set it up, so with just that. Oh, do I have it? I have it in the wrong place. Change to, well. So they want to do an export now. Picture animations and hmm? This isn't in here. It's reading old script for that. This is valid. Okay, so and all right, let's see if this loads. I have a fear that this is all going to be royally fucked up now. Invalid access property, key animator, base null. So in level 4 here, this should be the other player. Yeah, that's player end. Player end. Wait, is this the wrong sword? This is... Well, the issue is, why are we pulling up this script? We shouldn't be loading that script. Right, so I want, so player end, so shit, so so player, I'm looking for the player end bit. Damn it. Alright, it's only failing on, well no, it's still failing on that. Okay, so there was things up here. So if your collider is a child of the player, very common. Comes into the body, entering is not player root. Maybe We'll see if that works. I'm a little, I shouldn't have touched this because it was working. Shit. Okay, we're still... Send this. We're still getting that error. So wait, what is sword? Oh, right. So the sword. So sword 3. This. Yeah, so we're looking for the wrong thing. So, yeah. So...
Oh, yeah!
Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, because we have 2 of these. But it's going to complain about everything. Is it going to play, though? If it plays, I'm going to leave it for now. Because what it says... Nope, it's going to completely fail. Alright, this doesn't exist. That also doesn't exist. What is this in? Oh, it's in the player GD, that's why. So this, they want it replaced with this. Update instances in equipped sword. So for equipped sword, replace sword scene instance as sword. There's a lot of code change. Of course, it's gonna take forever. I wish this would just process a little bit faster. Okay. Alright, so this is the player. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. Like, the chance of this fucking this up is very high. Oh. Okay, so what you meant to do after this, in your end game, you can what? Okay, so this... I wish this would just... Like, I've already pasted this here. I don't get this bit. So player end... So player end... Sword scene preload. That is there. So that should be good. Minimal safe. God, my ass is hurting from this. Is my phone's paused? I'm like, why am I not updating stuff here? Garbage, garbage. I'm kind of getting hungry. Like, I might just hold on. So, oh, this is either way too short. This is either going to work or it's missing too much. Oh. Oh, whoa, hold on. I think, so I was trying it on with my mouse. Well, I don't know why that's so loud. So let me see here. Oh. So it changed something with the player. So sizzle, I don't care about that. Nothing broken, so correct pattern. That is so that's only for that. Is it in stone? Stone doesn't have it. Okay, so these go into player end. I also need to, well, actually, let's fix that first. Let's fix, oh, well, this also. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, people are yelling about the server being crashed. I don't know if that was, oh, that's not the restart script, damn it. I'm like fixing things that was already working. What are we doing? Oh. There's no physics process. Ugh. My eyeballs are itching. All right, let's see if this works. So this should replace the code so that you can... Wait. Why is it... Oh. Okay, it fucked up the script, so... Ah. I hate when this just fucks up and remove it, like it just removes code. It's just like, you don't need that. So what I'm worried about now is reverting back and shit, I pressed Q. So reverting back, or not reverting back, okay, so play again. So I don't have a way to do it with the controller, but so play again. Music is a little loud. So is there an await in here? No await in here. Let's do end score. Then await. I want to see if the death functions here. I want to see if when we die, it'll do an animation. Okay, I didn't see anything with that, so okay, so this is basically garbage code. So what else is in here? So the speed, gravity, jump, all that. Not even labeled as old feature. Like we don't need that bit of code in there. So where do I override this? Like actually, where do I actually override this? Oh, it's up here. So let's do 15. See if that helps a little bit. New merch. I don't know if my bot has been alerting. That was not a very high score. Jump velocities. Let's go 490. See if that keeps us a little lower to the ground. So stone. So lifetime, let's make this 1.8. But this a little bit of that. See how this works. So I want to see, so there's like the arch. So negative 160, let's go with 2 and see what we get out of that. I don't know if this is going to go straight up. They're going basically straight over. Let's see what 60 gets us. I wonder what a positive number will get us. I'm not seeing any differences in these changes. I don't know what value I need to change here. Oh, the Mellow Boy code actually changes that. So what should it be? Where is this bit? Right here. So, oh, replace it with... So var... So, LARP and normalize, so all of this. Okay. I love when it doesn't, So Mellow Boy. Oh, I do have a, okay. This ain't in here though. So 2-player, throw speed upwards. There's no upward. Let's see what we get out of that. Okay. The lifetime what is this? Oh yeah, the lifetime. I reduced that. So we only get 5 damage off these. So like they just like I think it's more from the fireballs. Ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. Let's see. So, endgame sword. So the sword. What? I was gonna say, why do I not see it up here? So like this. So negative 136. How does it work now? Well, negative 70. So negative 31. Oh, wait. So it is getting hit. All right, let's see what this gets us. Okay, that was kind of pathetic there. So I think we do need the extra points in here. Let alone like making this a whole second instead. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, maybe not a whole second. 0.5. Let's see if how this performs. I don't know how we're still alive. We have literally one hit. There we go. 39K. All right, I'm going to call that as good. So let's export this. Oh, wait. I need to rebuild. We need to run through. That's what we need to do. So level 1, let's make sure things are still functional, because things are probably broken. Like, just to be straightforward on this. I forgot how to. I forgot how to sword there for a second because I've been mashing A on the joystick here to fight the endless hordes. Okay, that's. I should change the super boost to the sprint button. instead of the ducking. Damn it, I wasn't expecting that one to hit. Damn it. No, 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 go. Go away, go away, go away. Over there, go, 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 go. Because you have to hit down to do the turbo boost, the ducking jump. Just like I missed there. So we arrived here at around 20k points. I don't know if we're getting points for hitting the stones anymore. We're definitely getting points for the fireballs. Can we jump? There we go. We got one more hit left. I do want to make the... There we go. 44k. Not too bad. We only got one cracker, though. So, what I want to do for the future is I want random crackers to just show up for, like, 2 seconds. And then you get a chance to acquire them during that phase. Oh, yeah. So that's pretty cool. That worked. All right, I am going to export this. I should set this up on my Patreon. Like anyone that donates $1 or whatever. Like I have $1 a month Patreon. I should do that. Like everyone that donates $1 can have access to it. And then I'll just like link it up there every time I push an update. Because like I already have that access. Like I don't need to do like itch.io for that. Because I already have it. So like let's see, just yeah. So that'll be updated. All right, let me see here. I want to check something. Actually, let me check. Not there. I want to check something. Is it in this window? It is. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, let me see. I don't know any of those names offhand. What is going on? Where's my phone chiming? Alright, PayPal? Oh, $30 paid. That's for the server management software. Oof. Oh, these are all old. Okay, we are. I'm gonna go find dinner. It's probably a frozen dinner. We are gonna go raid asteroids. He's running around on Jungle Hunt. I don't know what map this is, but he's on DayZ. So you guys go check him out. I will be back tomorrow in the morning. This game is not done yet. I want to. So things I want to try. I want to try to make more music for it, because the music I got right now is just okay. It's not really themed for this at all, but so we'll do more music eventually. But I want to make at least 2 more levels. I need to figure out what art style I want to use for them, because like right now the game it's like 5 minutes max, so it needs to be a bit longer. Like it needs at least minimum 6 more levels, but like minimum tomorrow needs 2 more levels made. So we'll need to figure out what we can do. I like our new bonus end game level, so maybe I do a few more of those, and that'll like I kind of understand where we can implement those now. So like I can just implement a bonus level. So all right guys, we're raiding out. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime. Good night. Later, YouTube.